Hello, and welcome to another episode of MacIver Draws. This is part 17, and hopefully this is the final part. We've done quite a lot up until this point. It's been a long journey. I think it's 45 hours, more than 45 hours, something like that. We'll check in a sec. Significantly longer than I expected it to be. Hopefully it's worth it. It's looking good so far. So yeah, without further ado, cheers to another stream. We are going to keep on going until we're done. I'm hoping this will be 4 hours. That'll be up to midnight for me. If not, I'll just keep on going. It can't be too much longer beyond that. Alright, cool. Let's do it. So this is where we left off 2 hours ago. We'll get back to that in a sec. Let's fill out this chart. We are now on. Oops. Episode 17, possibly the final one. We are currently at 49 hours, so we're definitely going to be smashing the 50-hour mark for the piece. Let's hope it goes well. We are currently still in the full color shadow multiply, although we're very close to going to the highlights and the effects. And the other stage, the final stage, we have done the amber floor, the color, the stained glass, and the scroll detail. Oh, sorry, we haven't done that. We've done the amber glass, the bubble universe, and the millions of stars. So next up is stained glass, scroll detail, and cool special light effects. So stained glass first. Is it working? I took a look at it back at it again, and oh hey, you're back. No, I'm not finished, man. I finished streaming a couple of hours ago, but I've not finished the drawing. I'm about 90% of the way there. There's still a fair few things to do. Basically, it's just kind of like this scroll will have to change the colors and stuff. This stained glass I need to change up, and then add all the effects on top, like changing the colors and stuff like that, like the big picture stuff. So yeah, let's do stained glass to begin with. What would be the best way to do it? Let's try. So I want to put a bit of dirt on it. I think the best thing to do would kind of experiment. Let's try a single one experiment. Let's try 3 actually. I'll do over the other colours. Alright, we'll change. Ooh, multiply. Done. Let's see what else there is, just on the safe side. Ooh, linear burn actually. Do we want to get dark? It will get darker rather than lighter. All of them are quite cool. Linear light. Yeah, linear light actually. I don't know. We'll come back to that at the end. We seem to have options. I'm not for long. Gotta sleep. Yeah, I hear, man. Yeah, I'm tired myself. I normally go to bed in like 2 hours time, but I'll be staying up for another 4 at least. Until this is done, basically. Right, let's continue this. This part will be a lot faster. I already seem to have a solution. I was expecting to spend a bit of time trying to figure out what looks good. Do I save? Also, the animals, are they going to be coloured in different as well? Stained glass window, they tend to be different colours. I'll do that on another layer, figure it out later. And basically just adding the dirt you normally get on stained glass. This is also going to be the first time I am streaming on a Friday night. So I don't normally stream beyond 10 p.m. So this is going to be the first time I possibly be streaming beyond 10. And definitely the first time I'm streaming on a Friday. I heard with the Twitch algorithm, not the algorithm as such, but like there are more people watching Twitch Friday nights and Saturdays and Sundays, but mostly Saturday night and Friday night. So I wonder if my view count will go up. I'm copy and pasting this to the other side as well. I realize I can do that. I thought this would be quite a long one to figure out how to approach it. I'm quite happy that I figured out a solution to it really fast. There's one thing down on my tick list. And the grey lead bit here, I can also draw more on that as well. It's one tone currently. I could actually go in there and color it in, make it more three-dimensional. But like at this point, does that actually matter? Like, no one's gonna see it nor care. Like I think when you do drawings, or when people do drawings, you normally have the main focus. You decide before you begin where's the main focus, and then that main focus you do like a lot of detail. Then everything else you kind of have like blurred or like painterly. So the eye doesn't like stick around in those pots and kind of goes towards where the detail is. That's completely not the case here. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing. This is like intentionally busy all over. I'm thinking more like those Terry Pratchett books. That's kind of like that as well. You need to look, but you need areas of rest as well. Which this, I was hoping the universe is kind of my area of rest, but it's quite busy all the way through. Yeah, I just remembered we're not doing the west side. Can't even see it. Oh, it's there. You can actually notice it. Right, duplicate. Control T, transform. Right click. Flip horizontally. Then just line up. Hmm. Miss down two here. What about these little ones? Am I doing these little ones? I might leave the little ones. Yeah. Alright, well, let's have this a bit bigger. Alright, cool. Now let's linear burn, was it? No. Is it vivid light? Linear light. Let's try a linear burn. Not multiply. Could do linear dodge. It tends to be darker. There's a difference. Subtract. Linear burn. Change the color of it. Let's see if that changes it. Which yeah, cool. And do we have speckled? Brush. No. Try that. Razor. Where's that brush? Cool. So just add a little bit more spots to it. Like I'm taking away spots. Cool, so originally it was just like that. Now we've got some depth to it. It's kind of what I wanted. So this is the first time I actually tried doing stained glass window. And I think it turned out really well. Alright, cool. We can tick that off of our list of things to do. That looks good like that though, doesn't it? I think we'll go back to the arch. This part's fun now. This is like the cleanup operations where we're just fine tuning. Like the figuring out the colors is long gone now. And it's not so much of a headache anymore. Let's do watercolor. Like especially this these parts here. Don't have to worry about it. Hello, is this the final part today? Yes, it is. I've been working on it all day today, and this is my last stream. I'm hoping this will be finished at midnight, which is 3.5 hours away from it. I think I'll be done in 3.5 hours, but could very well go on longer. We'll basically see how it goes. I'm staying up until it's done, basically. This is how it looks currently. Although that bit looks a bit weird. Just to figure something out about that. Make it not look weird. Yeah, and we've got so much detail that even like when you zoom in on this, you got stuff like the little pier, little houses on the beach. And I got to figure out where that black dot is. Where's that coming from? That shouldn't be there. Cool. Anyway, let's go clean up. So this part here was copied from the left side, but there's some differences with the line art, so I have to match it. I have to match the line art that's here, so the colours in properly, I suppose. So the colours fit in correct. Trying to make out what's happening with this. Nice man, it's coming together beautifully. Thanks. Just got to like nail the landing now. I feel like there's still some problems with it. I feel like some of the shadows are too harsh on the people. And I just got to tie it together. It's a bit loose all over the place. So hopefully I'll be able to figure that out later. Going around this entire pigeon dove, so you can see where it is, what it's doing. This is not the best brush to be doing this on. There's a texture brush, so when it's really small, you can't really get much out of it. Right. Yeah. The other side looks fine as this. Let's go into it and see. Yeah. Let's go from distance. So I think when I colored this in, I colored it in from a distance. I was more concerned about how it looked from afar. You don't really need to worry about how it looks close up too much. If it still is good from afar. But let's just clean up a bit anyway. Let's take a look at the statue in the middle here. Just 1 or 2 little bits. Kind of got into a cleanup operation. I kind of like the muckiness of it. It kind of adds to like this object being stained. It kind of adds towards the idea there might be like a stained crystal or something. Immortal. Something like that. Multiply still. And God, have multiply off. That changes it all. Hopefully it didn't mess up too much. I don't think it was applied to the left side and the right side. What bit was I just doing? Oh yeah. If you leave the multiply on and then select in colors, it doesn't select the right color. And it starts to become problematic. So you have to really always have multiply off if you can. until you actually need it. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to go on forever. I could really just do this part properly. If this is a piece by itself, I could do a lot more detail, but we're not going to be on it that much. I like a bit of red that's sticking out here, the bit of the bronze looking thing. Yeah. Cool. I am having doubts. Let's duplicate. I think yes, red is too much, too powerful. I'm gonna lower the opacity. Do a brush over. Hopefully, it'll lower it. Yep. Should still be able to see the thing underneath it. Just lowering this. Yeah, that's better. Do the same on the other side. Let's get some texture at the top here. Seems to be a bit empty. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy enough, at least, anyway. Alright, we're doing Oran's scroll. I've been given an item, a JPEG. So I'm just getting up. The one on the green area, did you come up with those? No, the client did. The client gave me a bunch of words to use. It's Greek, I believe. And he's also given me this just now. Like a couple of hours ago. He wants this on the score. I could cheap it. Maybe I could cheap it. because normally, like, I would draw it out myself word for word. Perhaps just a bit bigger, but it's just taking too long for this. So what I'm gonna do is actually just merge it in somehow. Where's this file? Move it down into ORN. Move it up to ORN. Where does it go? I lost it. Did it go inside? Oh yeah, it's there. Right on the green area. Oh yeah, you can sit down with it. Sorry. Where's the writing? Oh, it's called detail. Someone's texted me a lot. Give me a sec. Oh, that's cool. The client just sent me an image that looks like my my arch, but like 1,000 times better. Like done on Blender or something, like 3D program or something. The right one, God Love, a Greek mythology inspired story. Oh, yeah, definitely. More really into that stuff. I recently read the Iliad. I was disappointed though, because in the Iliad, the Trojan horse is not actually in it. It was created by the Romans, like 100 years later. Like the Romans did like fanfic of like the Trojan War, and they were the ones that came up with the Trojan horse. So I was reading through the Iliad, like waiting for the Trojan horse bit to happen, and just never did. Alright, so first is first, we'll change out the writing. The outer glow, so we match what the client has given me. Oof, it already looks good. Yeah. Let's change the text. Oh, that's a duplicate. Can I even change the color now? You can't really do change the hue if it's pure white. Luckily there's a bit of color in there so I can change it. Alright, we want yellow. Cool. We're gonna have mostly white, so it looks like it glows like quite hardcore. Yeah. Next up is Do I want to put that whiting in? I think the client said it doesn't matter too much. It's not in. My old favorite, duplicate again. Can get rid of the other counters. Too bad you can't see the bottom of the skull. It's going to be hidden. Right, let's do a bit of photoshopping. Just trying to figure out the best way of doing this. Let's duplicate in case I pop up. Ah, don't want to do that. Auto select off. That's not going to work. Let's go back to this again. Tolerance at 25. That's dirty as fuck. Let's mask it, maybe that'll help. Mask it, bevel it. Image adjust, where is it? Select, modify, grow. Expand by 1 pixel. Nope, I want to contract. Modify, contract by 1 pixel. Let's see if we get that to work. I'm being very cheap here. Like, I should be doing this. Writing it myself. You're not gonna see this. Let's just see how it looks. Let's try and make it work, and if it doesn't, then that's such a crazy copy and paste job. Right. We can do this. So first things first, we've got to change the color. Maybe. And then copy and paste the blue effect. Yeah, that kind of works. How does it look with the other characters then? I like the arch in there though. So like the client basically saw my previous work and he screenshot it and basically then sent it back to me. And like he sent me the rough drawing I did like ages, 40 hours ago on this. And it actually looks alright. And it's quite clear that that's this arch. I don't know, it's cool, doesn't it? Are you allowed to compliment your own art? Is that too egotistical? My only problem with this is location. All these. Don't know why we got these up. Let's get rid of that. The position should be either at the top or the bottom. And I think the bottom. We still want to be viewed. So let's have it there. And then we can just paste this part, move up. The entire text is going to be tiny anyway. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to see it. But it's kind of like an Easter egg thing. So the client was like, this would be a really nice Easter egg to have. So yeah, you'll need the original file and just zoom in with a microscope. There's a couple of like Easter eggs, like we got like Leviathan there, we got a little whale there, a whole bunch of stuff there's a fish around there somewhere, but it can't be seen because everything's in the way. Kind of like that, but my drawings tend to be like details that you have to zoom in to see. I'm really glad I went and did the dirt in the stained glass. Cool. And next up, this squall. You know what? I'll just change this one instead of multiplying. Instead of duplicating it, I'll just change it. I want it to be more black. Yeah. And we'll have this pure black as well. This looks a bit dodged though. I knocked it out fast to see how it looked. Oh yeah, I found the mystery black one. And this definitely feels like it needs clearing up. What happened? Oh, I picked a brush instead of razor tool. Yeah, let's clean this up. So I'm kind of in a bit of a cleanup stage at the moment, actually. So the parts that I thought were going to be long and laborious and annoying actually end up being really fast and easy and fun. And it looks good as well. So maybe about that. I don't think, is there much left to do? I'm going to look at the list again and be like, oh god, I forgot about that. Yes. The next thing to do would be the effects. I think that'll be next. No doubt. Let's have a couple of these kind of like indents. There's the effect I want to do. There's my friend showed me this music video to a band called Castle Rat. I've never heard of them before, but it's kind of like Conan the Barbarian inspired, like 70s fantasy. So the music video, or like the Excalibur film. I don't know if you've seen Excalibur, but it's like 70s fantasy kind of vibe. So they're doing all these old, the music videos like as if it was made in the 70s as well. So you have all these like crazy effects. They're like really cheap effects, but they look cool. And I'm going to replicate, hopefully, replicate one or two of them. When in doubt, just copy verbatim. I'll look at the image and just see like what lines are blurred, which ones are hard, and what colors they are, and just mimic it. So I'll show you in a sec. How are we doing for time? We've been streaming for an hour. That's good. Oh, why those names? Thank you the other day, by the way, for subscribing, for following. I don't have my sound on, so I didn't get the buzzer to tell me that you subscribed, you followed. So yeah, thanks. I'll show you the images now, actually. So that's one of them. So this is a modern band. They're going around England at the moment. So see these effects here. You got these little glows, like there's yellow. It's a pure white, a bit blurred, and then you got blue on one side and yellow on the other. Yeah, and here what we got to do is just a red little blur and a white little blur in the middle, and you got like really kind of like the lens flary and stuff, but like they're kind of iridescent, and I want to add that to it. There you go. Look at that one. I can't move to the right, but look over there. Like very rainbow-like. I could just copy and paste them out, but I don't want to do that. That feels like it's copying a little bit too much. I would rather just be inspired by it and duplicate it. So yeah. So I'm gonna put those like stuff all over it as well. What else do you have anymore? Yeah, and the blue drips, although maybe not anymore. So yeah, anyway, back onto it. Is that black a little bit too stark? Oh, that's a vibe for sure. What's the band name? It's called Castle Rat, I think it is. I only discovered them yesterday, last night. My friend just sent me one video, and I'm like hooked. It's very Black Sabbath like, and Dio actually kind of reminds me of Dio. Do you know some Holy Diver? Yeah, it's got that kind of vibe. That black might be a little bit too intrusive. Let's see with the shadows on. Might be right actually. That glow effect is really not working under the multiply. So we're going to pluck them out. And move it higher up above the multipliers, and let's see how this looks. Yeah. Now it's going through her head. So we're going to do some surgery. That's good. I'll put these two back then, just in case we need to go back to it. Green. So that's sick, and just see if that was in the right place. I think it was. I think it's gone missing there. This is getting a pain. When there's too much layers, it gets really hard to manage. Cool. It's medieval fantasy doom metal band. Yeah, it is. Very niche. Right, what's up next? Let's go back to our info. Final stages, what have we done? So stained glass. Tick. Scroll detail. Tick. Cool special effects. Castle wrap. I'm thinking probably save that one till after Bland, if you think maybe. Yeah, I might do that later. Oof, I'm getting to the point I don't like now. The scariest part. Don't be about that. So part one's done, and now we're on to the flattening, which is a good mark to be at, because it's kind of like done now, and now I'm just cleaning everything up. I'm a bit worried before I do the flattening. I want to change them soft still. So the color's not 100% perfect. Is it alright? I don't know. Basically, I'm worried about the multipliers being too harsh. Okay, the bubble one's good. I'm fine with that being as is. This one, I'm going to separate the people out from the actual arch. Is Owen part of it as well? You know what, we'll put him in bed to see if I actually just took off the multiply. There you go. Yeah, alright, cool. Cut. Paste in place. There you go. Multiply that. Multiply this back. So with the people, I can make it different. It looks too dark because I coloured them in dark, and then the multiply on top of that. So you don't want it pitch black. The cool shadows we wanted. Kind of lined up a bit. Yeah, right. So, because basically now I'm going to flatten stuff. So basically all of the arch, the line art and the colour, all as one, only one layer. The question is, do I have the multiply as merged into it or separate? can have it separate. And I'm going to save this as a new file, Incarnal score part 3. So I'm going to move the screen to BY back, and I'll be saving it and then come back. So I'll be gone for a minute. So I'll see you guys in 1 minute. And I'm back. I saved it. So I saved it and then saved it again as a new file. So now it's a new file. I'm going to get rid of everything and make it a lot more simple. So get rid of the frog. Get rid of the Pokemon. We'll keep these for now. That's how it looked originally, 40 hours ago. That was the rough. Let's see how that looks in comparison now. So that was my first sketch, and that's how it looks now. Cool. All these. Get rid of all the ideas. Just get rid of layers I don't need anymore. That's the original color layout. And that's how I ended up. Oof. I didn't take a look at black and white actually. Now I get a chance to look at it. So this looks good. The inside with the bubble is clearly, you see it a mile off. The arch kind of frames the picture. And the bubble's white in the middle. One could be, yeah, one doesn't stick out nearly as much though. Okay, let's give it that. Further filters come later. Spots, do we need spots anymore? Yeah, we're still working with multiply. File we keep just in case. I've got secondary counters. I'm deleting everything that's redundant now. Keep those. Okay, get rid of that. Don't know actually. A bit worried. I don't need that. Right. Multiply as we keep. What's this? Multiply. People. Candlelights we keep. Don't need any of these references. Test shadow. What are we going to keep? And then we want each of the characters. Don't know what this frame is about. Oh, that was a test frame. Rough. Let's give it a clean, hide clean for a second. What do you have in rough? Yeah, so we can delete pretty much all of it. Let's take a look at the other bubbles actually. Don't need. That was my original design for a castle. I was almost that close to coming into doing this as a castle. It's like the castle was in the shape of a person. Like you can see like a queen with her back to us, but in castle form. And I still want to do that. Yeah, these are the 3 examples. You know what, I'll just merge this and keep it. So yeah, I kind of went for a more simpler design. Because everything else is crazy. Hey, Mustard Heretic. Yep, thank you. Have a good stream. I am. It's good. So I kind of went with this one because everything else in the draw is so crazy that I decided to not have crazy castle as well. But I like the designs though, and I might do a different drawing of them later. Upland grey. So the flattening has commenced. And this is before. This is all the different versions. And this is what a castle will look like if you're looking at its head on, face on. That's why the line art phase took me so long, because I was just concepting all these different ideas. And these are different variants here. I'll just delete that. And that's what I went with. What's all this? This is the. I'm going backwards in time here to my first designs. Well, that one looked quite cool actually. Yep, delete that. Delete that. Yeah. Just gonna delete them all. I've gone saved elsewhere, That's fine. If I ever need to come back to it. These are the original concepts for the guy. All the different kind of poses. Yes, delete that. Cross out, delete. But this is the original pencil sketch I did with my client in the pub. So this is the original idea. And yeah, you can see here, black paper, trim gold amber, like a phone scroll. So it kind of scrolls down it. You want to have a bit of color, a rainbow in the amber, on green. Some fire and smoke around border. Didn't actually do that in the end because there was just too much going on. And at the top here was my first designs. People looking around it, the bubble. People walking out of the bubble, the portal from the side. And now on layer 1, which is the whole thing was going to be on a scroll itself. Alright, so this is all the layers. And this is what we ended up with. Car's going to explode outside. I'm worried about the multiply on these people look a little bit too harsh. I think the colors of the people are too harsh. They're too bright and dark. Need to desaturate it and lower the value. Everything else is fine. That bubble, like, I might draw a line around the bubble. Anyway, let's get back to it. So the flattening commences. The only thing we've got left is the clean. A lot more manageable files. The fire we're still keeping just in case we want to go to it. Probably not. Right. Merge. Hopefully this turns out okay. Yep, good. Sometimes when you merge a multiply layer, it freaks out. Do I want to? This goes against my nature. Because if I merge it, then I can't change the glow amount. Do I need a merging? Alright, I'm going to be ridiculous. Back up. Clean 2. No, I'm gone. We'll have that grey. So if we do have to go back, we can. Merge. That means we delete this one. The multipliers, we leave the multipliers alone. And then the candle light we leave alone. Clean counters. They're all the counters. I'm gonna shadow test. Pull out. I'm gonna merge each individual person. Let's get rid of the shadows. So all the colors, so if you see like an amber character, cool. On the line art layer, we got the textured colors. we've got the different parts coloured in, all on separate layers, just in case I need to change the colours of them. But now during the flattening, I can't change them anymore. I'm going to flatten it. So now it's just one layer and it's just her, like this. And it limits my options of what I could do. And then I'm going to do that for every one of the characters. Alright, what about the frame? Give it a dump. What's a dump? It's the other animal items. Right, we've got a clean art. The other art, the lead, huge. Do you want stained glass different? I think we're gonna have to. Is it gonna be bad if I move it out? Does it look wrong? Yep. What if I put it under? Yep. Ground light? Where's ground light? Oh yeah. I don't know what this layer is. Oh, fuck. Completely forgot about that. That is cool as fuck. Oh. We have to flip it and just line up. Are we going to, can we multiply that or something? Or can we do some funky? Funky shenanigans of it? Oh, you know what, looks good like that. Would love to stay for the final effects, but I'll go to sleep. We'll definitely check out the VOD though. All the best. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. I'm close to the end. 2 hours away. 1 hour away. So close. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Have a good night. Guidelines, I've got to remember like that. Spin that further up. The frame, I'm going through the frame to make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting. I think that's the main one. Yeah. Delete those two. Cool. have that on a separate layer. Don't do. Delete that layer. That's just a base layer. That's the original layer. We're flattening the frame. I think we're flattening the frame. Fucks up. It messes up with the multiplier on the stained glass. And I can't pull the stained glass above or below it. It has to stay in there. So I can't flatten. I could try and flatten everything else. I'll flatten everything else in it. Did I fuck up anything? So keeping the stained glass still in the same folder. Within. These two can go above. Back frame because it has to stay there. I want to merge the line art with the background, but I can't because the line art also includes the stained glass. So basically what I have to do is is that just line art? I think this is just line art, right? Just there. Yeah. So what I have to do is separate out the stained glass line art from the main arch. I can sort of bow in a bit. How much of the stained glass do I want to do? This is one line art, and I'm making it into two line arts. To surgically cut it off. You can see if it's okay. I think that's correct. So we've got two line arts. Cut, paste. Oh, alright, cool. So that means this can go in here. Stained glass collection. Do I have to cut that out as well? Let's try something. If I remove this, does it actually affect the top layer? No. Don't need it anymore. The line art includes the color. I did some merging that just before I did. Back frame. So theoretically I don't need that. Yeah, could rub out here. So instead of having one on top of the other, I've gone side by side. This is a bit of a head fuck for me, trying to figure this all out. I just try and keep on it, but I've created backups in case I mess this up, because I could actually just end up deleting a central layer or move a layer in the place I should have moved it to. Pretty sure I didn't mess anything up. Nonsense, sure I do. Yes, fine. So good dodge. Yeah, it's dodgy, but it works. It's not clean cut. So basically, originally I had the frame, and then I had stained glass on top. But I got really fiddly, so I separated the frame. I deleted the frame part, so I separated the glass separately. I kind of put them above each other, like above and below each other, like side by side. But the cut is not like a cut of where the stained glass is, where stained glass ends and the frame begins. It's a squiggly line. But because they're pasted together, you can't see the squiggly line. See that brown bit there? That brown is clearly part of the frame. But it's also there as well. That's what I'm saying. You can't see it. You can see where the cut is. But yeah, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna notice that. And I'm going to do an overpaint on this, so I'm just like hide it. So we've got the frame as 1 now, line art plus color. We've got the stainless steel as 1. Now that's what took a while. And the back is there as well. So the frame comprises of 3 parts. The floor is the same color. Yep. Brown light. Yeah. Should go something different. Portal light, probably a better way to describe it. Bubble should be by itself, and it is. The background. If I flatten the bubble, do I want to flatten the bubble first and foremost? And then down duplicate. I got backups upon backups upon backups. Right, this is probably going to mess up because there's some multipliers in there, all different textures. Let's merge a group. More wanted. I can't merge the group because it has layer styles in it. Portal lights. Can I merge that? Did that work fine? I think I did. I did. That's good. So the bubble clean. I could probably have that separate. Rough notes delete. Let's clean this up. Order effect dump. Yeah, let's delete that. We merge this. Oh look. Good. And started like deleting stuff that was actually quite essential. I'm realizing. What the hell is color all? Is that redundant? I think it is. No, let's save. Merging all the little parts together. That's how the bubble looked originally. Oh god. this is annoying. Alright, cool. I just went through the history to make sure audio on these states that I didn't actually mess it up. Yeah, I haven't. They're the same. Background now. Get rid of that, don't need that. Before I did the flattening, I should have finished off the bubbles. I jumped the shark. I'll leave those there just in case we want to use them. Let's store that there as well. Red variant and blue variant. Nice to have. We don't need these two. Use make them as grey. Don't need them. Clean to is back up. Yeah. Cool. Save. So I've planned all the major parts as much as I could. So we have let's take these out of the folder. So we've got everyone on their individual layers. The glow. Where's the glow? It's a pin. So it has to be above the multiply. We've got a frame by itself, but the frame includes stained glass separate, 3 different layers. So everything's now compressed down to 3 layers. So what used to be like hundreds of layers for the stained glass is now stained glass, and the frame is now just 3. We've got the floor, we've got the portal light, and the bubble. Shrunk down as many parts as I can. So the oil effect, if I want to change it out, as much as the whole castle lake thing, and the kind of bubble color itself, which has a whole bunch of like layer effects which I can't merge down. Background, the inner stuff. It's the only thing I haven't merged down yet, because I forgot to finish off the bubbles. So I'm going to do that. Let's put everyone back. Let's save. 2 hours. Cool. Yeah, again. I think it's still doable. I'm gonna have a break now. So basically, I've done the flattening, but I haven't done the bubbles. Let me just go back to the info. Flattening pretty much done. Spear, bubble, detail. So this should have came beforehand, but doing it now. Then once I did that, I could flatten what I need, and then we go on to the cleanup final. And if we're looking at back to the big picture, we're almost out of this. We probably got once I do the bubbles, unique bubbles, and flatten the rest, then this is finally done. So that's gonna be another half hour. Then I'm done with that, and then we can move on to the last two. Probably do clean up here as well. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna make a cup of tea and get back to it. Yes. Cool, leave it there. Well, I've make a cup of tea. Actually, I'm gonna have a bit of a break. Actually, I've been going for 2 hours straight. Half hour. Yeah, give me half hour and I'll be back. Alright, cool. Leave it to it and see you guys in half hour. Hello, hello. I'm back for the last part of this drawing. It's 10:30 now. I want to be done by midnight. An hour and a half. I think it can be done. Yeah, let's get on with it. So we've basically, last thing we did was flatten a lot of it. What I want to do now is with the bubble. With the background, sorry. Add some variation to these. Do I just want to merge them all down? No, not yet. Let me get rid of the light beam. Where is it? Meow. Green. Tell one's attention. Good. Bubble. We'll keep that one as is. We got the client has given me some other stuff. Where is it? This one. Press enter. And come for the other one. Give me a sec. Found it. And this one. And these are the drawings my client and someone he knows their own bubbles. And I am as a, what would I call it? As an Easter egg, I'm putting them in. Oops. Now, how am I going to do this? There's multiple ways I can do this. Let's hide that one to begin with. I think that one should go down. Let's cut. Didn't cut. Let's do it layer. Cut. Paste back. Delete. So I can just do it verbatim. And just have it as is. Or I can basically simplify it, maybe lower the resolution or something, desaturate it. First and foremost, this bubble needs to be clear. Let's change the size so it fits. Let's see if any of the effects make it look good. It looks like a Japanese painting, actually. It's good. It looks good as it is, but it doesn't match up to the picture. So what do I do? I'm going to mimic it, but like in simple shapes. Paintbrush, watercolor brush. Let's just do one layer, fuck it. I'm done with layers. So it looks like there's a C that points upside down. I'm not going to spend too long on this. This is just a rough, like, design. Oh. These like skyscrapers or something. What's going on here? I don't want to zoom in too much. I just want to get an impressionistic idea. Don't want to spend forever on it. So I'm not going to zoom in and try and get accurate. And we should not be spending forever on this. Let's blur it. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Right, next one. So this one's the actual client's artwork. And again, a million messages. It's got a nice wall colour going around, rainbow around. Around the edge, actually. Let's move it up. Alright, cool. This one needs to move. There's a tangent. That shape's fine. Keep that shape down. This one needs to be less colours. There's too much variation. Still looks too dark. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll do. But all the others don't care too much about. Let's just mix up. It makes all the shapes look different. Yep, good enough. Moving on. Down. Good enough. Moving on. This one. Just do normal average ones. Good enough. Moving on. This one. Victim of justice. Pretty odd. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm almost at the end. I've done this drawn for 51 hours roughly. Not over 16 streams. And I'm in the last hour or two. Probably 2 hours actually. Change this one. Good enough. This one. Good enough. This one. Do I post it anywhere? I'm going to put it on the social medias. So I'm going to put it on my Instagram, on Facebook. Yeah, I mostly just put it up on Instagram. Also Blue Sky as well. I'll be putting up on there. And also the videos of me doing all this is on YouTube. And the links in the bio. So the bubbles are done. I'm happy with the bubbles. The sky, something went wrong with the sky. It looked good when I first did it. Now I have everything on top. It looks a bit dodgy. So I'm gonna clean this up quickly. Should we zoom in for this actually? Yeah. So I'm kind of doing a bit of cleanup already actually. I was wondering if the closer I get to the end of this stream, the more people are going to shop. And I think that is actually the case. Because when I'm just doing all the rough line art stuff, it doesn't look very appealing. And no one knows if it's going to actually, what it's going to be. I suppose at this stage now you can actually see it. Oh, what am I doing? Some buns. Ah, hold on. Best save actually. Okay. Let's clean out the bubble. Clean up. Where is that layer? There's lines in. Looks a bit dodgy here. Let's just blend it in a bit. On here. No, that's just the bubble. Actually, probably not going to see some of that, so it doesn't matter too much. Cool. Yeah, right, we're done. That. kind of already started cleanup operation. So I kind of just moved on to the last section, I suppose. Uh, right, let's see with the counters in. We're not going to see much. Right, are we good? Couple more here. Yeah. Let's go back to this. Now we're doing editing it, so with all the counters here, and like just avoiding tangents. Any place that looks a bit off. I don't like the shape of that bubble. That's really annoying me a bit. The shape of it's not 100%. Do I go back to it then? Alright. Alright. Let's save. What am I doing now? Let's take a look at the list. That one. Other bubble detail is now done. Flattening done. Clean up, kind of like what we're doing. Are we done with the cleanup? So now it's all this. So we're in the final stage. Let's go back to the ground picture. I think finally we can move on to these two. So 3 hours. Let's just say them 3 hours. Oops. $19, $20, $21, $22. Yeah, are we still on part 17? Yep, we are. So, yeah. All right, cool. So on to the final stage. Let's do the ticks. Finally, let's see. 22 hours and all that compared to all the others. It's the most spent on one. Highlight and effects is what we're on to now. I'm taking the multiplier of everyone else, separate from Oran. Change multiply back to normal. Minus Oran. So we're having Oran separately. Here's shading to oops. To the people here. Let's check the other multipliers actually. See, there's actually a better one. Don't think it would be. No, that burns too much. Go back to normal. What's going on there? We shouldn't have that. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong with the pen doublet. The buttons are doing different shortcuts. Just turn them back on. Yeah, seems to be back to normal. Can we have it darker? I'm gonna duplicate and have a darker version, see how that looks, and have two versions. And have a blur filter, blur, Gaussian blur. So that was what it was before. That's it now, even darker. Oh, I don't know. The people. So I'm doing cleanup operation now. Basically, I'm basically doing the file dodges. I was never really happy with how all these people look too bold. So I am going to try and change that. And I'll do that by going to curves. Let's try curves. Right, so I feel like the saturation's too high. That's probably not the best one. Hue saturation, let's try that. Yeah, cool. Let's duplicate it again. I have a tendency of like oversaturating my counters. And basically what I'm doing now is just tweaking it. So like the fine tuning. I'm never going to be 100% happy on this. Alright, cool. I think the people are right so far. Save it. Dog do have it. Alright, cool. Let's do more. Let's add a vignette. I don't know if this would work exactly. Oh yeah, there you go. Can we not? Yeah, alright. And if we get rid of the fill, did I get rid of the white? What about multiply? That looks odd. You know what? I'll create my own vignette. So we're just moving this around, I can't remember. And Tanika doing it. I don't want to cut anything, I just want to move the selection. Oh, I think that might be fine. Select inverse, fill, black. No, let's go back. Mask. Select inverse. Mask. Feather. Quite big. Select inverse again. Now fill it with black. Cool. Probably remember. Let me save it first. That's right. Duplicate. Merge. Right, that's the entire picture merged down. Let's try. Cool. I was hoping. I don't think that's actually work. Trying some crazy shit now. Soft. Is that a razor tool? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's all come together. So basically, I created a I flattened the entire thing, which is your flattening. And then I duplicate a layer and create a dark version of the layer. And this is what you're seeing. And I'm basically just erasing away the dark part of the layer. So I'm like right in the effects part. Actually, I was planning to change one or two things. Actually, it's too late now. Though. I planned it. I can always revert or basically just manually edit on top. Right. So if you're wondering why I haven't gone to bed yet. Right. Have to inverse it first. Let's have this is a saber layer, and I think the contrast is a little bit. Kitty, oh yeah, yeah. Yep, she came and gone. The contrast is too high, I think, but we can solve that later. We can have 100% dark, or we can lighten it. I'll experiment a bit more. Technically, I said I was going to finish in 20 minutes. I might be able to. Oh, let's try something else. Merge. Now this is all one layer. We will do the thing that Rostrals loves doing. Color dodge. Percentage has to be stupid low, like 9. Even that might be too high. Let's go over the candles first. Should be doing something. 100%. Cool. Should be doing it. Tell me why it's not. They should turn it bright white. Why is it not? That's odd. Don't understand it. Why some color dodging? That's fine. Ah, yes. It's what color you pick as well. Because it's pure black, it wasn't going to do anything. Alright, We go yellow. Warm lights, cool shadows, yeah. Back down to 10%. Let's get from the road. Warp brush, super soft again. There you go. Maybe a little bit higher. So it basically brightens up areas. But like it pushes it really hard to white. So you gotta be careful with it. Let's save it. These areas are going to be super bright. Don't know why that's not. Why is this shadow? It shouldn't be shadow. %16% seems to be a bit low. I presume there's some light sources coming from the other side, but not as bright. Also, we should make those red actually, so I'll stop that there. duplicate that layer just in case. Well, I'm indecisive. Oh, I've got an idea. This is also like the worst part as well, because when you're so close to the end, you double think. You keep on doubting yourself whether you're going in the right direction. Do you make it too dark or too light? When take different parts. And add it to the original drawing. And I've been doing the stream for almost 4 hours, 4 minutes away from 4 hours. Bringing back the colour of those people. Yeah, alright, cool. I think I was going to do crazy effects. I think I'm alright with this. So that's how it was originally. And that's if it overexposed. And that's how it is now. Yeah. I think I'm okay with this. The first blue, because I think this is done. I could go in and manually clean up if I need to. I'm thinking about doing something about the castle. Yeah, actually, you know what? No color dodge. Well, there's other random effects that I was talking about before from the song. I have not forgotten about them. I was actually about to leave them. Because I'm getting too tired and it's not 100% necessary. But yeah. Let's see. No? These effects. I'm going to try and mimic them. No? No? Fuzzy. No? No? Go give her attention in a sec. How do I even begin to do this? So this is like fun bonus round. Let's try and mimic it. Let's move it somewhere that's not on white. We got an orange. Do a lighter. I'm messing around here. I'm hoping the color dodge can actually help me out. No, give me a sec. That's something. What if we made the color color dodge, pure white. Right. Let's lock the pixels, duplicate the layer, save because I haven't done it in a while. And let's hope color dodge does some interesting stuff. Color dodge, yellow. Percentage wise, 10, 12, probably went low, 9. No, it's actually doing anything. If you do it enough times, it'll go pure white. So if it doesn't go pure white, yeah, it's doing something. No. Next up, I like 2 of the 4, so I'm going to get rid of 2 of them. And I'm going to copy the other 2. Just put that instead. Whoop. No. Let's select that leg. Control T. Changes like this legs 1. Where I was gonna place it, where would I place it? Not happy with it. Yeah, that kind of works. Should it be going through? Yeah, maybe it's fine. I don't know. That's fine. Stored account. Just gonna put these sunbeams everywhere. Why not? Is the last one, the last two, a little bit too much? Don't know about having. So this is where I go in and just clean up little bits that don't make sense. It wasn't meant to do it that way. There you go. Fantasy. This is fucking fantasy for you. Am I done? I think I'm done. Let's just double check that we've done everything. What is it now? 24 hours and 20 minutes on this. Well, 4 hours and 17 minutes on this stream. What shall I call this? Doge. Dump. Stars. What sparkles, I suppose they are. Sparkles. Final blue. Not that though. Final flat. Let's see. Just watch that we've completely forgot stage. So the final. Cleanup, yes. Linear, yes. Lens flare, yes. Chromatic aberration, have not done that. Cool special light effects, yeah, that was cool. There's a lot of sparkles I did. Color correction did. Curves, brightness, contrasted. Filter did not do. Right, over here. Filter. Not needed. Kind of reminded me actually of a new thing I should be doing. Gradient. Let's get a gradient. Yep. And make it green. and then we change the layer styles. Let's go for more. Oh, that's hue, right? In color. There's a little bit more green. But the warm kind of goes. Yeah, it kind of gets rid of the colors. What was the other two things I was going to do? Color filters. We experimented on. Color chromatic aberration. How do you do it? Spread as a natural. Maybe that's it. Change the temperature. That's quite cool. Let's forget all that. Let's find. Yep, I don't remember where it is. I barely use it. What else is I going to do? could manually create it, I think, but I can't be asked. Is the orange too much? Lower the saturation. I think all the sparkly effect might actually make it difficult to see the building in the middle. Let's do a slow pan. Cool. Am I done? I did that. I've done everything. Tick, tick, tick. All done. Let's not get too crazy. Cool, we're done. Highlights and effects. That's that part we're doing. At 3 out of 10 mark, was it now 4 out of 30? That was an hour and 20 ago. So that took an hour and 20. So 4 hours and 30. Nice round number. Can delete that. Add it to the total. That's 53 hours and 30 minutes. My estimate was 52 hours, and I was still wrong again. So my new estimate now is 53 hours and 30 minutes, which I think is quite accurate. My original estimate was 14 hours. Then my new estimate was 16 hours. Then my new estimate was 20. At that point, I gave up. At that point, I gave up figuring out how to do it. So yeah, that's all done. There's all the parts, all the YouTube. They're all on YouTube now. Some of them still on Twitch. Parts 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 are still on Twitch, I think. But all of these parts are on YouTube, all of them. And this is not edited. It's just a whole lot. So you can see my struggles. I think the most struggle part was the amber, trying to colour in the amber. I hate going into colour. Line art I'm comfortable doing, but the second I go colour, it's just it's a nightmare. Okay, let's wrap up. So let's take a look at the drawing. There's still one or two other stuff I want to do with this. I need to like why isn't this big? It shouldn't be that big. I still need to like resize it to put it into a book cover, basically. Like have room at the bottom. Add text. But I'll probably do that some other time. Or I'll do that off stream. So yeah, that's it done. So the biggest problems I had was the amber. It was basically I'm trying to do a drawing. It's an illustration that requires like cross hatching, but like putting an amber is kind of like you want to do like photorealistic, so with blurs and stuff like that. So it would have been easy to do it if I was just blurring it and making it look realistic, but I was trying to make it illustrative, and I used cross hatching. So it was trying to figure out which one of these two to do and make it look like amber. That was hard. So that was the hardest part. I think it looked alright. My favorite part, I think, was the stained glass. Every stage of the part was really fun. And then when I added the stains onto it, that really added to it as well. And then when I colored it in and added the color dodge, linear burn was it? I can't remember, but it all like came together and looked really good. So that's my favorite part. What else? What have I learned? I learned how to do amber, or at least on the way to doing amber. What improvements for next time? Speed is number one. There's Nita. This took me what 50? How long was it? 53 hours, let's say. That is way too long for an art piece. I think it kind of added up a little bit more because every stream I had a break in the middle of a half hour. So like, and I've done 16 episodes. So 16 half-hour episodes was 7 hours. Is that 8 hours? Is that 8 hours of just breaks? But that wasn't all 16. That's only when I did the 4-hour ones. Some of them were 2-hour ones. So basically there was a fair bit of it where I was just on a break and had to be right back screen. So I suppose that's not really exactly how many hours it was. Plus I spent a bit of that explaining what I was going to do. So breaks, explanation, like what I'm doing now, basically, and like where I am and how many episodes I've done, and also like I'll go off and show you my layers, or I'll go off and show you why I'm doing certain colors and that kind of stuff. So that kind of added to the time, and What else is there? Yeah, I suppose apart from those stuff, I did spend a long time. Oh no, that was the other one as well. At the beginning, the concepting. I think the black and white stage, the line art, the rough draft alone is 9 hours and 30 minutes. Because I was concepting quite a lot. I basically came up with like 3 different castles, and then I basically picked one and basically concept that one for a very long time, and then I did the second one, concept that one a long time, and then went back to the first one and concepted that one a lot. So all that took up a lot of time. And also, this piece comprised of like 4 major pieces. Each one of these would have been like an art piece in its own right. And the 5, the 6. Each one of those took a very long time. The amber wall took a long time. So if I did any one of these, it wouldn't have been that long, I suppose. It would have been average, but I was doing 5. And normally the focus is on the bubble. So what you normally do is actually just do that highly detailed, and the others are just blurred. But I didn't. I just did everything detailed. So that kind of added up. So all those combined made it super long. So yeah. So improvements I could try and speed up. What else? Hardest part, favorite part, least favorite, I suppose. I still don't like these people. Don't look. The colors don't look right. I feel like the colors maybe a little bit too. Maybe no. No, I think it's alright actually. I was a bit annoyed by it for the longest time. Yeah, I suppose it would be the amber. I suppose I could have improved on the amber. That was the worst part. Is it the worst part now, though? I think it's fine. I don't know. So, how I rate my own piece. How I wanted it. Does it match what I imagined it to be? Yes, it does. Yeah. This is exactly the vision I had in my mind going in. I really wanted the brightness of the inside contrasting to the outside. I wanted the viewer to look in, and it does that by the colours again pulled in, and it's kind of directing up there as well to focus on this building. I suppose what I could have done, maybe I will go back to it, is basically to reinforce these lines. Make them thicker and stand out. And maybe, because there's an illustration, I might actually just do like a thick line for the bubble. Maybe not that thick, but yeah. What else was there? Yeah, so it's what I imagined, and yeah, rating. Give myself a rating. What I wanted to achieve and how it looks to what I expected. Like quality wise, like I wish it was a little better. I think it's still a bit dodgy. I think the problem with that is I got 3 monitors here, and each one of them the colors look completely different. The pen tablet is what I'm working with, and it looks the best on my pen tablet. But if I look up my main PC monitor, the colors are just like terrible. The blacks are just too black, and it's muddy. And I really need to figure out what is actual representation of the colors. If people look at it there on their phones, would it be what it looks like on my monitor or my pen tablet? So yeah, I'm happy with the piece though. So it's not perfect, but I think it's decent enough. And yeah, okay, I'll leave it at that. And that was my summary of the last 53 hours on this. I'm gonna go save it. Wow, it looks so. I'm getting annoyed by this drawing already. The purple here. I feel like it needs a little bit too much. Maybe make it more red again. I don't know. I'll come back to it, see what people think. Well, let's leave it. I'm not going to close it down. I'm going to go save it after I finish the stream. So yeah, that was it. That's the end of my drawing. Finally done after 53 hours. It is now 10 minutes to 1. I want to get this done by midnight at least. Thank you. And yeah, thanks for sticking with me. So if you want to see all the other parts, you can head over to my YouTube channel, and every part is there, all 53 hours of it. And I might do like a quick montage, basically, of all the key stages. See how it goes. And if and if you're watching this YouTube, feel free to head over to my Twitch channel and come say hi. I plan to do more drawings in the future. I also plan to go back to gaming on Twitch as well. Basically playing by ear. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Can't think of anything else. Cool. Well, thanks for watching, and see you guys around. Right, bye.